That's her house.
So
It's
pretty.
so cute. I've been there.
Oh,
Hello to everybody. Welcome to the last day of Squash That Series for some reading sprints. I just said I feel like people are finishing things today, but then maybe that's not true. I'm finishing things today.
I have good things. When we share what we're reading, I'm excited.
I don't think I'm up to speed on what spin you're on. Maybe we should all share that. What spin we're on and what we're reading quickly.
You want to go first?
Sure, I'll go first. I actually finished my spin from this morning, which I was spinning every 12 hours, so I'm not like up to speed on spins. I have to spin. But I finished that because it was a 39-page novella. And then I circled back to the Wilds this morning and finished it. And so now I'm going back one more and I'm circling back to Bookshops and Bone Dust. But at 2 o'clock, so in 2 hours, I have to spin, which technically for hard would have been like spinning all the series you read so far. And I'll only have Bookshops and Bone Dust in this. So when I do that spin at 2, I'll let that decide when I'm going to finish first. But I'm hoping then if I finish both those things, I finished everything I started during this.
That's so exciting.
Yeah, so that's
with
my
the
goal.
method you did it. That's exciting.
Bookshops and Bone Dust, and it happened one autumn today.
Well, I stayed up till 1 a.m. last night, and I
saw that.
I have only this much left of Obsidio. So I'm going to finish this on sprints today. I have exactly like 3 hours of the audiobook, but on 3 times speed, so an hour. And then the last spin I have right for hard, because that's been 7. Okay. So I only have
You're not going to start over, sister girl.
Start over.
Get to 8 and take your rest.
Yeah, no, I have books for work I have to read for like Tuesday. Yeah. So I'm gonna call it quits, but I might spin and see if what I also have to read fits for anything that's not a sequel and just like do it that way. But we'll see.
It's fun to spin.
Yeah. And then the only 2, everything else I've read has completed series. The only 2 that I haven't for my last spin is Crazy Stupid Bromance. So a cute little romance. And then a manga of Sweat and Soap. So nice. I don't think I'll have a hard time getting to either of those.
Nice. My little Wi-Fi thing did just come up saying that like my connection was not the best. So if I start to skip it all, tell me and I'll just go downstairs.
I think you're probably better than mine.
So. You literally just froze when you said those words. So.
Oh, okay. I'll head downstairs during the first sprint.
Yeah.
Ruby?
I'm on my last spins. I sort of did my 2 spins at a time, and I did my final 2 spins yesterday, and I'm reading The Wilds right now, which I've only read like 60 pages of so far, and I'd like to read the last like 250 pages of Madship for my final spin. I ended up having to pick 2 books. It was all fine because they're the books I wanted, but I'm not going to finish them both, I don't think, but that's okay. I'm proud.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Amanda?
Okay, so I have been doing it one at a time, like spin, read that book, then spin the next one. Well, actually, I've started spinning when I was like close to being done. Or like yesterday, I had to work all day, and I was like, I'm going to go ahead and spin the last 2 because I might be able to read this book while I'm at work, whatever. So the one that I got for roll number 7, spin number 7, was 1 to 2 years on my TBR. And so since I started my 50 before 50 just over a year ago, it's between 1 and 2 years. So I went back to those series and I picked one of those, which is one of the side changelings, the one I had next in that series. I was like, it'll be easy. It'll be a romance. So I was like, that's what I'm doing. So then I put all 7 that I had already done on the wheel for spin number 8, and I got Side Changeling again. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm going to be reading 2 books in a row. That'll be fine. Again, romance. Well, they're both available on Libby, thankfully. But the first one was 18 hours. I was like, what is happening? These are supposed to be fluffy romance.
I didn't realize those are long.
So I did. Thankfully, yesterday at the library was very slow, and I can put one headphone in, like as long as I'm still doing my work. So I listened to a ton of it in my 7-hour shift yesterday, and then I finished the rest of it late last night. I also stayed up too late. And then when I got up this morning, I immediately started the next one, and I've been reading for a while this morning. So I'm at 42% of the last book that I have to read. I know at one time speed, I have 7 hours left, which I'm not listening to it at one time speed. So I'm going to finish at some point today. And then, unlike Danielle, I'm not going to be rolling. I'm just going to be reading my Aurelian books that I have completely neglected for the last 4 days. So that's what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm going to be finished. I had no idea that I would read 8 books. I was like, that's not going to be a thing.
It's been great. I've really liked this round. I've gotten to things that I did not think I was going to get to for a long time.
I feel bad that I didn't play it how I said it was supposed to be played, but it is what it is. I feel
but you didn't play it
really
like
good.
wrong. You didn't play like crazy.
I feel like me mentioning that you could do it that way too, like, does give it a little bit more like accessibility to anybody else who wanted to stretch the rules a little bit.
Yeah, because like
I think create chaos a little bit.
Well, when I was planning, I was like, I'm always trying to make it like able to. I have a child walking in here. Able to, like, people who can only read one book in a weekend, like, can still do something, but then people who like always read a lot can also. This is ice cream, sister girl. Where is your father? Here he is.
Baby
Hi.
on the loose.
Bye.
Oh, I love that it's frozen right there on that face.
That was so
Okay.
funny.
Am I unfrozen?
Yeah.
Okay. But like some people obviously can read 8 books in a weekend. So I want to make it so everybody has fun. And I also said, like, if you want to keep going after the weekend, I try my best around here.
I genuinely have gotten like the worst rolls I could get, but it's turned into I haven't had a less than 4-star. Like everything has been 4 or 5 stars. I've loved everything.
I rated pretty well. Also, I did DNF a book, but
yeah.
My problem was the stupid yellow prompt
I'm so sorry.
that I wanted to read
sorry that
something
I had to
else.
be like,
And I was like,
no.
"Are we calling this yellow?" And Bailey's like, "No." I
No.
was like, "Great. How about this one?" And you said, "That's definitely."
Yes.
Anyway, this one was fine. I mean, it's fake dating, which is my trope. Like, I'm going to read that in any kind of way. But I was like, how do I not like this? My son even said, "That's fake dating and you don't like it?" I was like, listen, I'm sorry. I don't know.
Happens to the best of us.
I don't like
Okay.
it.
Let's catch up on comments and then I'll spin for the first.
Or me
We
go.
jump back and forth between
The book woman's daughter. Love that book.
Oh, young good girl, bad blood. Physically stayed up way too late.
Ruby looks like she's in
Hello.
paradise right now.
I
Like,
know.
I know.
that.
It's actually really too cold for this, but
I was gonna say
Oh.
it's chilly here, and usually our weather is pretty similar.
yeah, I'm cold.
Oh, well, then how am I hot up here?
It's like 70 degrees exactly here.
Oh, 56 degrees. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Eh.
I'm going
Come here, babe.
to
Spin.
spin.
Oh.
Yeah.
The dog movement.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, here.
Close that. Ready?
Yeah,
Ruby be winding.
Oh,
Starting short. Why does I feel like I've gotten 15 minutes a lot, and some people hate 15-minute sprints, but I don't honestly mind them. Okay,
It gives
and I
me,
have
I'm
the
gonna be
same,
having lunch, so that is like the perfect time to eat real quick.
I have the same annoying loud timer as the other day, so let's bring that up and set it. And then I'm also gonna go move downstairs so my Wi-Fi doesn't keep. We're gonna have to get a Wi-Fi extender
my groceries are being delivered as
Love
well
it.
at some point. So
so that we start
I'm
at 10
gonna
after.
disappear.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna wait till it's 10 after because OCD.
It's fair. It's fair.
I know I said my groceries were being delivered. It's delivered by my husband and child. So not
Oh, perfect. That's the best delivery service there is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You don't even have to tip.
Exactly. Okay,
No
I also
tipping.
need business today because I really want to finish both of these. So I'm gonna try to keep like breaks between to 5 minutes. Sometimes
No, I
it's
really
10,
want that also.
depending on like
I'm not even reading. I've actually got work to do because all I've done is read for the last 3 days. So I'll have to catch up on the work I should have done. So I'm not reading yet, but I will
I
be
know
there.
tomorrow's Monday and we're supposed to be preparing for a garage sale in 2 weekends. So like after this ends, I have to do that. Okay, reading.
I'm into it.
Time. I'm downstairs now, so if you hear football and children, sorry. I'm inside.
That was a very soothing end to the alarm. I was expecting it to start screaming at me.
I just feel like it's loud.
Oh.
I read 16 pages, which was faster than my previous speed. So like my time on Bookly's going down. So I'm gonna do it today. Oh, now Chris
I read 0 pages. It was great. It was great. I finished. I had lunch.
Oh yeah, you were eating.
But next.
But
I read 14 pages,
good work.
which is like 6 chapters.
I do enjoy a quick chapter book. I honestly, when I got the one that had me read that, was really craving like a mystery or thriller. I've been reading so much romance, so that also made that book feel good.
I didn't read any either, but I got a lot of my stuff done that was on my list. Some emails responded to. I still got a little bit more work stuff to do, but we'll see.
I usually have long to-do list Sundays, but I set this weekend aside. Hello. 2%, 13 pages. It's happening. I know that this is like, hopefully everyone's getting a start to their day by now, but I mean, everyone in the US, I guess, is at like kind of a reasonable time zone now.
Yeah, sometimes I'm not even up till now. So I'll take it.
I just saw Amanda in the private chat said, I want to buy your garage sale books. I actually have like I don't know if you know this, Amanda, I used to do, or like still maybe am I gonna again, like our town's like uptown days, like sell books at a stand. So I have all of my store books that I'm like, might as well set those out for the garage sale. But
Well, I'm doing the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. I'm assuming y'all all heard of that at some point. But anyway, it's I have to buy 3 books from a garage sale. And you have to get special permission here on the base to do garage sales. So it's very sporadic when it's happening around here. And now that we're leaving summer, it's going to be happening less and less. And so I'm like, how am I going to get these dang books?
I didn't even know, but apparently there's like, I don't know if it's city-wide garage sales, or at least like there's like 10 people on my street doing garage sales the same weekend we are, which is great because it'll like send people here that I'm like, hopefully, I'm like, I didn't even know, but I picked the right weekend.
Right. And that's one of the things that's good about it, is because if you're having a garage sale, you know, you're all doing it at the same time. People are going to be shopping around.
I've never
everywhere.
actually had one, so I'm a little nervous. My mom's going to come. And she has like tables and stuff. But like for kids' clothes, I think I'm just going to be like $2 bin.
Yeah.
Because honestly, we're trying to get rid of a lot of furniture. We bought this house fully furnished. So like we had to like ditch some of our furniture. And then like also we're ditching some of their furniture. And so
have you
like,
gotten some new pieces from furnishing, like buying furnishing that you really like?
Have I what?
Like, when you bought it furnished, are there any pieces that you're like, oh, I love this?
I love most of their stuff. Like I now have like plenty of couches and chairs to fill the space because we upsized, and also everything.
I just wanted to
like
the audience know, Bailey.
The stuff they picked was really nice. Like I'm very excited that we bought it this way. I'm gonna spin again because I want to keep us on track here. Yeah.
Okay, Ruby, I know you've moved, but that background is just as great as the other one.
Thank you. I'm painting eventually the whole thing.
Bailey, what is the matter? I can barely get anything done in 15
The other
minutes.
day when I was doing sprints just on Discord too, this was happening.
Yes, because I was sprinting with you that day.
It's not my fault. It's the spinner. I have to do spinner. What just happened? I have to do spinner sprints. It's the merit of this round.
It's the law.
It's the law. Okay,
I hate to say it, but at least we're not getting 10 minutes. So that's
10 minutes doesn't exist on the wheel.
It does.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
I don't even know what I did. Is it?
It's on there because I just saw it.
Exist, but just one.
Yeah. Yeah, I
But
saw it
15
and I was
minutes is
like,
on there
well,
twice.
I just jinxed
Okay.
this. That's fine.
Off we go. Sorry, I just saw that Martine finished the whole thing.
Everything.
Go, Martine!
My groceries are here, and they're being sweet and putting them away. So if we hear grocery sounds, that's what it is. But I did get 3% of my book read.
Great work. I read 20 pages. 20 pages. No!
I love that.
Yay. Yeah, this one's going way faster than it was. I guess when I was reading it the other day, I wasn't very focused. So my speed is increasing.
That's nice when it happens. Like I'll always start one low, and then you hit like that, like 15%, and you're like, okay, I know these characters. Let me.
Yeah, I usually know
up.
that like the last section of a book I'm going to read faster than the rest. So like today when I sent my little screenshots of how long everything said I had left, and I was like, but it'll really only take me like 6 hours, even though that said like 6.5 hours.
Especially when I get to like the end of a romance and like after the third act conflict, I'm like, all right, let's wrap this up.
Yeah, for sure. Flip, flip, flip. 13 pages? Was that from the last one? 15 pages. And finished my chapter with 4 seconds left. That's always a good feeling to end at a good stopping point. Amazing. I'm not exactly loving this book, but it's okay. 3%. It's giving, honestly, it's giving Tilly and the Lost Fairy Tales before adults, which is the book I DNF'd.
That's funny.
I feel a little bit more invested in this, and this is a little bit more fantasy with like the creatures. But there's things happening with the bookshop and the books that are very similar. Also, if I do end up finishing everything today, I might try to go back to Tilly. We'll see. I also secretly started Crescent City during this. I don't know if I told anybody that. But it didn't work for any of my spins. Listen to it at work on Thursday and Friday. My thing was, if that would have worked, then I could have like listened to that for a chunk of time one day and maybe actually done some chores this weekend. But instead, I've been physically reading.
Yeah. I was hoping to get through like a bunch of books that I own, and I have accomplished one.
That's usually my goal. I try to pick stuff I own if possible. Except for the Wilds, I did want to get to that one. Like that was a scheduled buddy read.
I'm just so sad that this round's already ending.
Me too, but usually when a round ends, for me, that means it's time for me to plot. I don't know. The next one probably won't be till like spring.
I really like ones that have
elements going to be in January.
You
like the ones that have what, Danielle?
The elements of chance, the rolling,
like
stream, those, yeah.
The next one, I believe, I haven't solidified it, will be like a game again. And it probably, if I do the game I think I'm going to do, I think it'll be 2 weeks. So not like a super long one like the tournament was, but longer than this.
Good amount.
Yeah.
Just not in April when we're doing Aurelium.
Oh yeah, I don't pay.
I knew I should have said one word about the stupid 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, we need to just keep going if we're gonna keep getting these short ones.
Take this off the wheel.
No, I love it. This is my game.
Another one. Another one.
I knew I shouldn't. As soon as I thought to say it, I was like, "Don't say it. You're gonna jinx it," and I did. So okay.
I can do whatever I want.
10 minutes.
It'd be a shame if we got 45.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Yeah, if anybody needs a break, now's your time.
This is my
What if
lunch
we get
break.
another 10 minutes after?
Don't take a 30-minute break. Take this 10-minute break.
Oh, it's gonna be perfect if you wait for 50 after, and
I
then
am
we'll
going
have.
to. Yeah. Oh yeah, because then we'll be done at the hour.
And it'll be
Okay,
only an hour.
go. Hello.
Hello.
We were joined by Lizzie.
Oh, Lizzie.
Lizzie!
Hello.
I read 8 pages.
I read 12.
I don't know how many I read, but because I'm listening to an audiobook, but I have about 20 minutes left and then I can spin again.
Ooh, what spinner are you on?
Next one will be the 5th one, which is number of ratings, I think.
You're doing pretty good because you've been doing one book for each spin.
Yeah. The one was a DNF and this most recent one was a novella. But I am getting through it.
Great work. I love how every round people are like, wait, is DNFing allowed? And I'm like, DNFing is always allowed.
Yeah, but
Don't
if you
read
do
that
that, you
book.
move on, or do you have to try again?
Oh, yeah. In general, it's usually move on.
Yeah.
I say, like, unless you only read like 5 pages. Then just
Keep it moving.
to me, it's like still you're taking a series. Like for this specific readathon, you're still like then taking that series off your list, which is the point.
Progressing.
Right. It's hard for like competitive rounds. I have to have stricter rules sometimes, but
I know I get to update and move around series on my spreadsheet. I'm excited.
Yes.
We
It
love
is
a
fun.
spreadsheet.
spreadsheets are fun.
Spreadsheets are fun.
I don't know. So I finished.
Spreadsheet for life.
The Wilds was a finished series, and then this will be a finished series. Bookshops and Bone Dust. There's quite a few more books in this series. I own at least 2 more, and that's not even all of them. Quite a few.
I think I'll
also
have
doing crafts.
completed. What'd you say, Lizzie?
I'm also doing crafts. I'm making letters for my classroom that spell algebra in rainbow.
Math.
Math.
Mathicals.
Okay. Should we pull up the spinner in case it wants to tell us 10 minutes again?
Yes.
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 Ruby's hair. I can't stop just
Make
staring.
this full
It's
screen.
just so pretty.
I'm throwing it around a lot because I just want it to dry faster.
And mine's still wet from this morning. What
I'm
happened? Cold. Why did it
That
stop?
did not count. That did not
No,
count.
that did not count. I don't know why it stopped.
I gave Nick a haircut this morning. It turned out cute.
A little bit longer.
That's a good one.
I hopefully can
Um,
finish in this one.
Oh yeah, you have 20 minutes left. That's perfect.
How did Connor's escapades go yesterday? Speaking of hair.
It's not done. I'll be sending
It
photos.
happened.
I had to discourage Emmett and just encourage point out that laundry bleach is not hair bleach. So it's
Like
just
you're
a
gonna
good thing that it
burn
happened
your
before.
scalp.
Okay, that's very serious. Yeah. This morning I said to Connor, "You look like someone from Simple Plan." That
I
means
don't know what
anything
that
to you.
is.
It's back though. It's back in.
I usually can't talk because literally during COVID, I dyed my hair blue and Chris shaved his head bald. And there's been a lot of coming back since then.
It was a tough time for everybody.
Tara didn't calculate pages but folded laundry and put second load in the dryer.
Nice.
What I should be doing today.
My hands are
I have laundry in the dryer.
Here's the reveal.
Whoa.
Cute.
one color to go.
Yeah.
They at least pull it off.
Thank you.
I would not.
I am a fan of a buzz cut.
We're gonna dye it blue later. So
Is
Ruby,
Connor
can you
having
just
the
move
same
your
crisis
hand?
that I had?
what?
Can you just do your handprint in blue? Just keep it all that, and it's just your handprint.
No.
Maybe
To answer that question, no, don't do that.
we'll see.
We're gonna do 20 minutes. Whoops. 20 minutes. Okay, good progress this time, kids.
Oh,
I got 5% done that time.
Woo! Oh, my
Finished.
finished.
So I
Are
can
you gonna spin?
again. Once I finish tracing this letter, I'm
Then-
gonna spin again. But I can't lift my hands currently.
21 pages?
22.
This is obviously mixed media, so obviously don't take my 54.
We understand that you're better than us.
Well, considering like some of the pages have 2 words on it, it's
Right.
great.
Ripley says I have an hour and 15 minutes left in this one, but in a half hour I need to spin again.
I will recommend though, if anybody like ever considers the series, it's perfect for a readathon. The audiobook is full cast with audio effects, and it's such a quick read. It's so good.
That's
Really?
another one that I tried to read the first book twice and DNF'd it both times.
That's crazy.
And like everybody I know loves that series. I don't know why it just didn't work for me.
It's one Martine and I even agree on. That's not.
Are we ready for a spin?
Yes, we're ready. Go, Lizzie, go.
Okay.
Go Lizzie, go Lizzie.
Spin. Oh, I almost got to finish the series. Greater than 500,000.
Well, a big one. So that one's hard. You might not have anything. That's
Okay.
like the one that is only like Sarah J. Maas and like
Yeah.
I'm gonna see.
go look in case you need to spin again. We'd like to witness that as well.
There are a lot of older sci-fi series that have.
Yeah, true.
Number
I don't
rating.
Predict that Lizzie's in the middle of any long.
I
old-
did read the first of The Expanse, so maybe.
Oh,
that.
Oh,
it's probably
maybe.
not what you want to have to read.
I think they're quick reads.
Wait.
I mean,
And
this,
there's a lot of novellas in there, so you could be on a novella too.
this is true.
They don't have that many.
Wait, why
There's
is
like
it?
a novella for between every book.
Yeah, I think so too.
Lizzie, what's the
Yeah,
verdict?
my Goodreads is being confusing.
Okay.
Like,
I think I need to do it on my phone because I had it on my. Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Okay, so I've been scared about the one that you're reading, Danielle, because I do almost everything on audio, and I thought it was so mixed media that I wouldn't be able to do it on audio, so I just haven't even started.
I think
I
it's
wanted to.
definitely. I think it's definitely more fun if you have it both. I like to immersion read, so I usually
Right,
go
like
physical
look,
while I
value
listen.
this in.
Yeah, I do too, but I thought it was one of those where I was going to have to do it physically.
I think they
I
do a really
have-
good job because it's just so full cast. They're really like all the sound effects. They do a really good job, I think.
Yeah, I've heard good things about that experience.
I have
Lizzie?
two options. I have
Okay.
two options. I have Iron Flame by Rebecca Yarros
No.
and The Girl Who Kicked the Hornet's Nest.
No.
I think it really depends on what you want right there.
Are you gonna
They're
audiobook?
both long. I'm gonna start audio. I own The Girl Who Kicked the Hornet's Nest, but they're both long and I wanted to get more done.
Sorry.
So
Start a new series.
Mhm.
Pick something else.
I don't want to.
I think you should look which one's audiobook is longer and choose the shorter.
Yeah,
one.
let me see. Okay.
I think it'll be Iron.
I will
I've
say,
done
I feel like Iron Flame. You could just big brain empty listen to it.
I feel
Iron
like
Flame
that's
what I
what
was gonna say.
28
I don't-
hours.
I don't remember it taking me a long time, but also, I mean, I don't know if that's judging anything because I speed up books.
Girl Who Kicked the Hornet's Nest is 8 hours shorter.
That's a lot shorter.
There you go.
So I got to go with that. And I have the physical, so I can
Fine.
switch to that as well. But I'm
I'm
probably
sorry
not
that
doing
you're
another spin
continuing.
before the readathon's over.
No. Okay, I'm gonna spin for the next sprint. We're already a little late, but we probably don't need to
Oh.
start on the.
That's okay.
I'm gonna go cook during this one.
Okay, it's gonna be 10
Or-
minutes.
It's prepping. It better not.
No.
be. Okay, good. We already passed it. It's 15, of course, because that's your favorite. So
It is really
coming.
doing that for Bailey.
Yeah.
It is
I mean, it is
only
on there twice.
15.
I like the 15-minute ones.
I don't mind it, but it's funny that it's always landing on it.
Yeah, it's a lot, even when I was doing them in
Yeah.
Discord. I was getting 25 quite a bit on Discord this morning. Okay. Does that bug anyone if we start at a random time?
No.
Okay.
just you.
Okay. 15 minutes. Okay, we'll go right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
We had a neighbor, like all of a sudden this old lady was walking up mine, like our driveway's right here. And I was like, Chris, somebody's walking up the driveway. And she rang the doorbell. One, Huck doesn't know what a doorbell is. So the doorbell rang and he didn't even bark. Which
That
was
works out.
But then she saw me, so she was crying for me.
She said, "Mother."
She said, wait, mom's home?
That object permanence, but for mother.
Yeah. I did read 9 pages.
15. 39.
Great. Oh, you're almost done.
I know, it's so close. If it's a big sprint, probably I'll finish it.
Yeah, but it probably won't be.
Yeah.
I got 5% more done. I'm at 58%.
Bet.
Yeah, zoom in. That's your last one, or you have one more after that?
No, this is it. This is the last one. I got my veggies like cooked and prepped and cut for this week. And so that's what I did while I listened. And next sprint, I'm cooking the rice for this week. So
We finished
step
our
at a
like
time.
meal that we've been eating off of for multiple days today, so someone's gonna have to cook. Abby said, I kicked a hornet's nest and now I hear mechanical whirring.
There is a mechanical whirring. Actually, I think
On
it's
the
stopped. I
audible?
think it was no. Outside. I think it was a lawnmower.
Oh, in the house. Oh, and then me.
Oh, I thought you were referring to something outside.
Ordered groceries, ate dinner, and read 1%. I'm glad Sunday is everybody's grocery day.
I did groceries this morning.
Yeah,
It was really expensive.
usually ours as well. Okay, I think I'm gonna wait till after one more sprint to do my spin. I don't want to spin early, so I'll spin late.
Maybe
Yeah,
we'll
we'll
spin
get
together.
10 minutes anyway. So it'll
Maybe
be
you won't even be late.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I won't. Okay, wheel, spinning.
I want 30 minutes.
I could do a good 30. You know, you got
Well,
30 minutes.
15 again.
It seems fake. It really does. It reminds me of the, the like TikTok sound. I don't know what it's actually from. Of the, did you know you have 30 minutes?
30 minutes.
30?
30. That's how it
Okay.
be feeling.
I'll wait till 50 after. I'm feeling good. I'm just like jazzed because I'm towards the end of all these things, so it's fun to finish.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just really nervous because, like I said,
Mabel?
my next spin will be either a romance, which will take a couple hours, or a manga that'll take 20 minutes. And I'm definitely leaning toward the manga.
What percent am I? Let's see if I can calculate the percent.
I only had to finish one series this time, which is good because I only had one series that I was one book from finishing. And so I was like, if I don't finish a series, we're talking about
I wanted to get some of the finish a series, and I just never landed on it. I was like, great.
Wow. I landed on it for my 5th spin, I think. Number
Mm.
5 was finished.
No.
Easy mode.
I love Bailey Jungle Gym.
Right, of course. It's just like grasping on as hard as possible.
Okay, I have 2 kids crying, so we're gonna.
They
break.
love you, Bailey. We all cry when you leave too.
Hello.
I'm stressing.
Why? Because
There's a lot happening, and I'm upset.
That's the last book in the series, too, right?
Yeah.
So we're about to conclude.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where, like, I always knew this was like a young adult series, but I think it's mostly because the age of the characters, the stuff happening, not young adult.
That's fair. I read 7 pages. But I got my situation under control, so notice nobody screaming.
Woo!
I read 3%.
Amazing.
I'm at 62%, so 4% more.
Iconic.
And the rice is in, and the grapes are sorted, and I should not have to go back to the refrigerator.
We have some grapes that are really good right now.
I know. I was eating some as I was sorting. They're huge, and I was like, I've got to step away, or I'm not going to have any grapes this week.
I mean, I don't know when anything is like in season, but
yeah, I
grapes
don't
are
know.
The last time I bought grapes, I got really freaked out because they were ginormous, and I was like, "Nah, these are not the
That's not
grapes of my
natural.
childhood. These are too big, so I couldn't eat them. I got
I
scared."
thought they were going to be seeded because usually the seed grapes are big. So I checked the package like twice before I put one in my mouth because I can't think of anything worse than having a seed in my grape in my mouth.
They really be plump in these grapes.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
13%, but I don't know where I started. There. Okay, I need to spin. Even though there's really no point in my spins at this point. I would like to honestly spin this, even though I'm so close to this, but I can read this in bed later if I need to, and this I need to hold. So while I don't have children, this would be better. The brown one is Bookshops and Bone Dust, and the tan one is It Happened One Autumn.
So you're only spinning 2 books?
Yeah, because everything else I finished.
Wow. I thought you had to read the next book in a series. Like that's literally what I'm doing.
No, but I finished. The only other thing I started was The Wilds, and I finished the series.
Oh, so those are the only series that you
I
have.
started. Like, because I didn't do one book per.
Right.
So these are the 2 that I started. Okay. Are we ready? I suppose I could have done this on my computer and literally just shared my screen.
No, this is more fun.
Right.
But
I forgot what you said they were. So yay for the maroon color.
Okay, Bookshops and Bone Dust, which is fine because I'm almost done with it anyway. I'm done.
Are you trying to finish at these sprints?
Oh yeah, I definitely will. Now that that's what I'm continuing, I'm planning on staying here like about 2 more hours.
Okay.
What have you been reading?
What'd you say, Amanda?
What have you been reading during the sprints?
That.
Oh, okay.
It's just now it's officially counting.
Now it's officially that. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so
I'm
now I
gonna
need
work
to
on that puzzle.
spin for the sprint length. Notice me just like not paying attention to anything.
Spin our lives away. I could do a good 10-minute.
I need a long one, I think.
Now that you said that, it's going to be 30 minutes.
Look. Oh, 20.
20.
So far, we have had 15, 10, or 20. That's it.
25 and 20 are on there twice.
20 is too short for me, but it'll be okay.
20?
I meant too long.
Oh.
Oh, I was like,
20 is like perfect sprint length in my opinion, which is why I also gave like the 2 right outside of that 2 spaces.
It gives a good balance of like reading and chatting.
Yeah, I feel like this has been good. As much as you guys are like, no, those are too short. I feel like it's been reasonable.
I'm just happy to be here and to be left alone.
It is. Tara's asking a question, and yes, Tara, it is for the next book in the series. Bailey is just cheating at her own game.
You could spin whatever you want for that last one.
I didn't read anything else
In my opinion.
that I could have continued the series for.
I'm in the same boat.
But shouldn't you have to read
other
the next
series.
one in the series now? Since you spun Bookshops and Bone Dust, shouldn't you have to read the next one?
But that's not how I'm
I already
playing.
read it.
I'm not reading one book per spin.
Oh, I see.
I'm
Well,
just
I don't
spinning
really see-
every.
I thought you
I'm
were
just
spinning and then
spinning
just
twice a
adding
day.
new book. But you're not adding new books when you spin?
No,
Oh.
like if the spin works for something I already started, I'm just using it.
Okay,
I'm
so
like
my
big-
understanding was
I'm
every
big
time you
cheating at
spun
my
it,
own game.
I just thought every time you spun it, you were grabbing a new book every time
No.
to start.
That's how I played it, but it was either way, basically.
Because yesterday I read the wilds for both of my spins.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just big cheating at my own game.
That's what I was confused about, because otherwise I'm done. Like if we don't have to, if I didn't have to read the next book, then I'm done.
No, you do. Me telling Amanda no again. Okay, let's read. I read 27 pages.
I read 22.
I'm like 30 something left. So if we get a
I
long
listened to only 1% and then I laminated my letters.
cute.
I'm
Amazing.
distressed. I finished and now I have to spin.
Oh yeah. What'd you rate the book?
I want to die. 5 stars. It was really good. I don't want to do this.
What
You
one
have
are
to.
you on?
So 8 is my final spin.
So you're spinning all the series you've read so far the way you're actually supposed to?
Yes, but I only have 2
Okay.
because all the other ones
You
I
finished.
finished.
Yeah. What are they?
And I really want to read the manga. I don't want to read the bromance.
Oh yeah, it's bromance or manga.
Sweat and Soap. Yep.
Okay.
But the bromance book is good. I mean,
That's good.
But
I really just want to
you
do
could be
something
done.
fast. So that's
You
where
wanna
I'm
be done.
like, okay, let me get my screen recording.
can you get all
16%. I feel like that was good progress. 3% from last time. Great work.
Now I'm at 69%, which means I got 7% done.
Getting there. Why is there
Okay.
4?
Are we ready?
Why is there 4?
I did them twice.
twice.
So,
Okay.
yeah, just so it would have. I was
More than
borderline
2?
gonna do only Sweat and Soap and 1 Crazy Stupid, but I was like, that's cheating. So they're on
Okay,
here,
we're rooting
just
for you.
and they're like opposite each other. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want it.
I'm rooting for you.
Can't see it, but
Yay, you got it.
Stop.
Yes.
That means
Okay.
you're like almost done.
Oh, I'm so happy. Thank
Yay.
you.
Congratulations.
I'm happy for you.
And this is book number 8.
Amazing. See, you did it. You did the whole thing. Hard
I
mode.
did it.
Speaking of series, and while I have my 2 live ship friends here, what's up with that?
I still have to read Mad Chip.
The whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
It made it onto my TBR. I have not opened it.
Okay. Thank you for
I
your
gave up. I quitted.
Okay.
I'm excited though. I do think I'll fly through it once I pick it up. I just have not been able to prioritize picking it up.
I just wanted to be updated on where everyone's at.
Oh, I'll tell you when I'm a failure.
Never.
Why does it do that? It's when I click away.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't before.
Oh.
Okay.
Sounds like
you
perfect
finish
manga
book?
reading time.
I mean, I kind of want to like challenge myself to finish my book during that, because Bookly, I think told me like 33 minutes remaining, and it's the last part, so it should go 31. I'm gonna try to
You
finish.
can do it.
You can do it.
I'm gonna try. The queen lives on.
Thank you.
I'm up to Ship of Magic and can't make myself start it.
they're so good.
I mean, I
So
hear
good.
all of you guys saying that one was better than like the best one so far, and I still
Connor,
can't do it.
I think still
Yeah,
think
I
that's
feel
the
like those are not readathon books.
best. No.
No.
They're like dense and long. Okay, 25 minutes we're doing. Let me set the thing. Everybody take a breath and prepare for a long one. And to finish my book, 25. Okay, are we ready? 1, 2, 3, go. I think I have like 1 page left.
That's so funny.
1 page.
I'm actually really liking the end of this book though, so maybe it will be higher rated than I thought.
I read 4% and finished my letters.
Good job. So like the second you unmuted and all you could hear was like the cutting, I just muted you again, but I was like, oh, that has to be Lizzie.
I have like 30% of the comic left, so
Zoom in.
definitely will finish next sprint, I think.
I'm hoping the next one's like a 15-minute.
So that is a good 15.
Finish, film a vlog clip, like maybe grab a snack before I start back on another book.
I think I'm halfway done with this.
Are you liking it?
Yes, actually, it's not making me as angry as the other ones, but there are still a couple of things that I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
And in fact, I just messaged something in the chat
Did
about
you
because
get to like when I said like just general thoughts about Ellen in this one? Did you open that?
she's not as dumb.
Did I just feel like
I
she's has her head on a little straighter?
Yes, but still, there was a few things that her and that guy did that I was like,
Yeah. I mean the main character in that like whole trilogy is very unreliable narrator. She's a little off her rocker.
Me.
I don't remember the second book like at all.
I just saw what you said. So the second one was The Retreat.
like, is that what they're talking about in this, or is that something else that happened to her that wasn't in a book?
I don't think they're referencing that. I think they were referencing like the first book more. What you find out about like her family.
No, there's
don't know.
something that the other POV is referencing.
Oh. If it was alluding to something, I didn't pick up on it. Well, we read them so spaced out, like that's part of like not reading this series back to back is I have no idea.
Excellent.
Catherine read 110 pages of a manga. Wish it was me. I mean, I said I got 1 page from the end, but how many did I actually read? I read 34. I'm on the epilogue and it mentions like the first book in the epilogue and I
Cute.
so. I will say this one was a little. Has anybody read the second one? Ruby, I know you for sure read the first one.
I read them both.
Yeah, I read them both too.
This
didn't
one
like
had a
Legends of
little bit
Lattes.
like more fantasy action stuff, but not as much as I was expecting. I don't know if you guys remember, I really hated the novella pages to fill because it was like basically just an action scene.
Oh, I didn't read it.
And so that made
I
me
didn't
really
read that either.
scared for this.
Oh.
But this was still cozier than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah,
Okay.
I liked it. I didn't feel angst and high stakes, so it was nice.
I mean, I feel like that's kind of the point. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I did not like Legends and Lattes.
Of course. That's fair. That doesn't surprise me.
I don't really love cozy things.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Oh,
Oh, is it going to be this 10?
no.
I'm not- oh, it is. Okay.
Oh,
Honestly, it's kind of good timing for me to have that one. Because like I said, I'm going to read my 1 page, film a vlog clip, grab some wheat thins. All right, is everybody else vibing? By the way, you guys don't all have to stay here the whole time I'm here. I know these are long sprints, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun. And I love you.
Any plan today?
I just
having
would
fun,
like-
But my kids that don't live in my house anymore are coming here today to have dinner with us. So when they get here, I'm out. But I'm
Fair.
cool till that happens.
I just
Yeah,
do
that's
hope that like our next spin's a little bit longer, so I can like. I just want to like go do some walking
Finish.
around. Yeah,
Oh,
when
yeah.
like trudge along and then have like some stretchy time.
Yeah, you're going to finish, and then are you still going to stay, or are you going to be like, I'm done?
We'll wing it.
We're reading.
You can like do your spreadsheet stuff during sprints.
I already did it, but yes.
Okay.
I just have a lot of I have to read like 3 or 4 book club books this week before like Tuesday. So
Yeah, I can't believe how many book club books you read for work.
I'm gonna die.
You are amazing. You are a committed queen. Okay, off we go. Somebody just started crying. Sorry.
That
That was so
is
short.
That's Charmin off.
I'm sorry. I finished.
How'd you like it?
Actually did end up giving it 4 stars. Which, what did I give? Legends and Lattes. I think I give Legends and Lattes technically 4.5, which I do 4 on Goodreads. So good.
I also finished.
Yay! Done.
I finished Squash That Series. I've been
Yay!
squashed.
You squashed it.
Squashed it.
Should we just for funsies see if the next spin would match what I wanted to read?
You're gonna spin the easy wheels.
Just to see. If it doesn't line up, fate is deciding not to. But I need to finish The Last Housewife, and I need to read Know My Name by Chanel Miller for sure
I love Know My Name.
By Tuesday.
by Tuesday.
Know My Name is kind of dense.
Are you done with the throwback books?
No.
Because that's also, didn't we say that was going to be tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. We'll do it. Danielle will
I'm
get it
just-
done.
Listen, I'll cry, but it'll be done. I'm just pulling up the wheel. I'm sorry. Okay. Number of pages. Like I said, if it doesn't line up, fate has just chosen not to do it. Okay.
Sorry. He's a good dad, you know.
Okay.
Okay. This is number of pages.
Yeah.
Which, like, do you know
so
where all of
great.
your books land in that?
No.
Okay.
300 to 400 pages.
I mean, the easy one's pretty broad. I feel like
That's
300 to
average
400
also.
is like
So
most books.
yeah.
Okay,
Um,
tell us what you're
The Last
reading.
Housewife is 385.
Is that what you need to read first, or do you?
Yeah,
need
but
to
I'm
read
almost done with it.
throwbacks
I'm almost
first?
done with it.
Okay, so you're gonna do that one. Okay, I'm up for. I'm gonna say right now we're gonna do 2 more sprints.
Okay.
That should get us close to 4 o'clock in my time zone.
I would like a longer one because things are picking up.
Yeah.
So I don't want to keep stopping.
I'll play that.
My rice got done, so I had to go in there and handle rice, and now I get back to the puzzle. Oh, great.
Okay,
This is good.
it's mid.
I'm at 80%.
I don't know. I have 2 hours and 15 minutes, according to Bookly, in It Happened One Autumn. Boop. Boop. 20 minutes.
This is
Okay.
good. I'm good with all of this.
Okay. We are so strong. We are readers.
I
Okay.
am strong. I
Okay.
am invincible.
Thank you for that. Songbird of our generation. Okay, time to read.
I'm screaming and crying.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Ruby.
What'd they say?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I made it to 16%. So I think that was 5 more percent or 4 more percent.
Or 20 pages. I reached a very dramatic development.
Okay. Feel free to tell me what that was.
Yeah.
I read 6% of The Last Housewife, so I'm almost done with it. Success.
Ruby, you're really coming through with some predictions through this.
I did 6 more percent. I'm at 86 now.
Getting so close. Who's the last
I feel
house?
like you'll definitely finish that.
Ashley
Today.
Winstead.
Okay. I still need to read. Do I own that book? In My Dreams I Hold a Knife? Actually, I don't think I do.
It's gone.
No, I don't think I own it. I think I was thinking of Notes on an Execution. Sorry, Lizzie, you still need to read that.
I think I like In My Dreams I Hold a Knife the most of hers that I've read.
40 more pages.
Which one do you think I would like?
I don't know. I'll think about it more. My biggest problem with this one, and I read Midnight is the Darkest Hour recently, and then we read In My Dreams I Hold a Knife for our other book club meeting. And so her books are just like Midnight. In My Dreams I Hold a Knife was like a good length. And then her other books are like 500 pages almost, it feels like. Like they're so much longer than they need to be. And even her newest release that's going to come out next is like a thriller that's like 500 pages. And it's just like, we don't need
I
that.
think that 400 pages is a long book.
That's why I'm like, this one feels long. It's like just under 400.
Like, I love a good mid 300s. But that's
Yeah,
also
In My Dreams
the romance reader in me.
In My Dreams I Hold a Knife felt good. Like your mind didn't. A book this long is having too many unnecessary scenes, and my mind is wandering too much, wondering what's going to happen. That I'm like not entertained. And then Midnight is the Darkest Hour is fun because it was like a Twilight fever dream. It's like a lot of Twilight fan fiction inspired, but it was just but it was so long again.
Okay, the amount of people who don't know that 50 Shades of Grey is Twilight fan fiction, I'm just like,
Some people were not online
right.
in 2013 or whenever that was.
I talked about it at my book bingo the other day, and everybody was like, "That's a Twilight," and I was like, "Yeah." Hello.
I never read 50 Shades, or Twilight, but I know that.
Me either, but yes, same.
Okay.
Also, clearly the Cowboys game has started since I'm hearing yelling coming.
Go Cowboys! Go
Yeah.
Cowboys! Okay. Spinny spin for the last one.
Yay.
Last one.
And I should rejoin my family potentially.
We're your family.
Yeah.
You are my family. I was gonna say it's gonna be like the first time we get 30 minutes.
Oh no, another 20. My main
Solid.
problem that I'm having with this readathon is that I have not stopped to go to Goodreads and update anything. I'm literally just saying currently reading.
So later we're gonna get like a boom, boom, boom.
So everything that I have started during this is under my currently reading, and I've still not, like, I've got to go back and end
I
them
only did
all.
4, and I updated for 2 this morning, and then I'll update my other 2 when I.
No, I think I have like 9 because I have some graphic novels that I did for Suffer-a-thon as well, and so I just got a lot of catching up to do.
A lot going on. Whoopsie. I mean, we'd love
Thanks,
to see
Bailey.
your ratings come in. What am I doing? It's the same length as last time. Okay, are we ready?
Woo!
Let's go.
Okay,
End with a bang.
right.
Hello.
made it to 19%.
27 pages.
I did 21 pages.
8%.
Amazing.
Everybody reads
Hannah?
so good.
I'm at 93%.
Oh.
That's great though.
Yeah. It's 1 hour at one time speed, so it'll take me 30 minutes to finish. And now my dog needs to eat
baby
again.
just walk across the front yard. Okay, he is out there. Finished. Tara finished. Are you?
Nice.
I'm sorry, I don't remember where anybody is on the wheels. What does this mean? What does this mean for us next?
I just have so much to read in the next month or so. I'm like overwhelmed, but I also really want to finish the wheels. Like I want to spend the rest of the week doing the rest of the wheels. So I don't know.
Lizzie,
I mean,
they're
up
just
to you.
we're just having fun. Okay.
We're just having fun. That I told my therapist that I was stressed about my reading obligations, not even obligations, and she was like, how about you give yourself a grace period for school starting? I was like, okay. Yeah.
I'm like Chris
you're
all
right.
the time. If I say I'm stressed out, is like, then don't do your reading stuff. And I'm like, that's not what's stressing me out.
It's all the other stuff that's stopping me from doing the reading stuff.
Exactly.
I can't read.
If I didn't have to go to work, I could read and I wouldn't be stressed.
If I didn't have to go to work, I'd be happy. Yeah, literally so relatable. Okay, I have like an hour and 45 minutes left of reading to do today, which is completely reasonable.
Yeah.
I like do a chapter at a time through the rest of my evening. Then once the kids are in bed, golden.
Yeah.
It
you
does
got
suck
it.
that I have to hold this because this is also not like you can't read this with one hand. You need a.
Mm-hmm.
I have like 20 minutes of this left, and then I really need to get, especially now that Lizzie said no, my name is dense. I definitely want to at least get like a good chunk in today.
I mean, it's like intense, right? Like
No, my name is just a lot, and it is. Yeah, it's denser than.
I did get the audiobook, so I'm sure that'll help, and I think she reads it.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. I physically read that one. Time for 7. Okay, I'll be in the chat, in the Discord.
okay.
What your 7th spin is. Okay. Well, thank you guys for coming and sprinting with me today.
thanks
It makes
for
me sad. Like now, I
hosting.
feel like the readathon's almost over, which makes me
I
sad.
know.
Yeah.
Thanks
But
for
it was a
hosting
good round.
it.
I think it was a good round. Honestly, I feel like this took me out of a slump, and I'm like excited to read what I have to read the rest of the week. I'm
It's
glad
so
that
funny.
I'm actually ending not in the middle of anything.
I've read literally bangers for this entire thing. First thing I pick up, not for it, 2 stars. I'm not into this.
All I have to read is I'm almost done with the Junie B. Jones nonfiction, the Other Significant Others. I have The Reunion, and then I had started Things We Hide from the Light.
Ruby.
And that's probably like the rest of my month.
Good.
I mean, I'll read more
at
than
the
that at
end
the
of
time.
August, I wrote out my like reading plans, and so much has been added to this list since that I'm like,
Lizzie, you don't need to stress yourself out.
You need to maybe reevaluate the list, girl.
I did the same thing.
I think
writing
you can
my
do it
list.
all.
And then I was like, why did I write it down? Like, I like it much better on the computer where if I delete something, I never know it was there. But if I wrote it on paper and I have to
That's
like
real.
draw a line through it or whatever,
It
I'm like, I
hurts.
don't like seeing that. So
Real sees real.
I feel like now that I'm not like really scheduling my content, I feel a lot less stressed because I'm not like I have to finish this for this. I'm like, I guess a video is gonna get posted when I finish.
Yep. but then like I have only posted once in like a month,
Yeah, relatable.
and there was no reading in that video.
I posted 2 Fridays in a row once in like the last 2 months, and I was like, I'm gonna be back at it. No.
Back and better than ever.
Okay.
Someday.
Well, we're gonna part ways for today. I'll be in the Discord the rest of the day,
Mm-hmm.
rooting
I'll
everyone,
pop in.
rooting for everybody. You pop in
Yeah.
too?
I'll pop in.
Okay.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna. I'll jump in and say, hey, I finished this book. So
Right.
Perfect.
And you're
In a
so
rating. In a rating.
Okay. Toodaloo.
bye.
Bye.
Bye.